What a story. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Beverly in at the 2.
That's a really nice stroke. Paul George set up nicely, great release, and big-time shot there.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Outside for Curry. Simmons inside. Leonard's there. Embiid, no good.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Another miss by Philadelphia. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've got an 8-0 run. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Simmons. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
George with no one around. Another one falls for the Clippers.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Simmons against Leonard. Embiid drives in. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now here is Harris. Kicks to Embiid. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Simmons against George. Pass to Beverly. Now Leonard. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And
wow, hammering it in.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Outside, George. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Morris. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with the ball.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Now here's Simmons. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Curry. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. And a deep three from George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well balanced. This team lives it.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward spot. It's stolen by Morris. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Embiid store the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Simmons. George looking around. He feeds it to Ibaka. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jump by Ibaka.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial defensive player of the year candidate.
The pass to Curry. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Here's Simmons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. In the corner, it's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Embiid. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
George against Harris. They kick it out to Green. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switched to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Philadelphia, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
And George kicks to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, easy call.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
You think about how quickly it was that Kawhi Leonard just rocketed into superstardom. And as a leader of a very proud franchise, if you're a coach, he's everything you'd maybe want in a player.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Stolen by George. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morris outside. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, Simmons. Good on the short little jump shot.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard against Simmons. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Outside Curry. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Leonard, no luck. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Curry's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George with the ball. He's got 17. And it's off from three-point range. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Intent on keeping that possession alive, Simmons uses his height to his advantage.
Leonard on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot, and one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here is Simmons. 10 points for him. In the corner, it's Harris. He dishes it to Embiid. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now Leonard, who's got 19, goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. The 76ers trail by 17. Outside, Simmons. To the middle. Curry is inside. Defended by George. Curry passes to Simmons. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, he's so dangerous, and he's also efficient with his offensive game. Leonard right now having a tremendous offensive game.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. George against Curry. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Back to George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right side, Leonard. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And so here are the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry outside. Green. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The 76ers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The feed now to Jackson. Outside Leonard. Morris, left side. From the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
What awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Simmons finds Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
A nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Harris from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the three spot. And here's George for three. And Curry pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harris outside. Back to Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. George from deep three-point land. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 25 points in the game. On the wing, Green. Embiid inside. Ibaka on him. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Leonard looking over the floor. Feeds it to George. Again, the Clippers.
That's a nice play by Paul George, showing a nice touch from the mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Simmons. George dishes to Morris. Back to George. For the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got his fifth assist in this one. George with the ball. Now Green defending. George against Simmons. George passes to Beverly. Rocket 6. And Ibaka kicks to George. Out to Morris. Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half. Simmons passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Passes it to Beverly. Leonard on the wing. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris.
He's one of the most uniquely built players in the NBA, and Kawhi Leonard draws contact often. I'm not sure he feels it, but he gets it.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Simmons passes to Embiid. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Leonard attacking. Outside, George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Embiid with the block.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
They kick it out to Green, back to Curry. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The three from George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 32 points in the game.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now, here is George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For does indeed. Thanks, David. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Here's Jordan. Off target at the rim. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And here is Simmons. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
The shot's good from Irving.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Simmons against Harden, and Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here's Green. Stolen by Harden. Harris with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Durant. And finished off by Katie.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And, you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level. He's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding. Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
Here's Simmons, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Harden scanning the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
The try by Simmons. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Jordan after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Harden has a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Harris against Irving. Inside, here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Jordan after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Jordan kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
The slashability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now Embiid after the missed three from KD. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
The three from Harden. They get it again. And staying with the play, Irving.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
The drive by... Oh, what a play! Woo!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. That quarter. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps them preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
We've got Durant, Kyrie is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan, and it's Harris, and it's small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
In the corner, it's Harris. Simmons passes to Curry. Dishes to Embiid. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
A deep three from Durant. The long distance three is buried. KD's got 8. Simmons against Harden. And it's Simmons penetrating. Over in the corner, Green. Simmons dishes to Embiid. That one drops for him. 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. The dish now to Harris. Harden against Simmons. And that one drops. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Pass to Harris. He kicks it to Embiid over Jordan. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris. 12 points for him. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Hey, once Embiid catches the hot hand now, he's looking to shoot it as much as he can.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
KD against Curry. Shoots the three. The rebound by Harden. It's good. Embiid's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
Nobody near Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
Curry kicks to Green. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Feeds it to Harris. Embiid wide open. 76ers with the new shot clock.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 18 points, 5 rebounds. And that does it for our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. No good from Jordan. The 76ers leading by 7. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nets. Curry attacking. And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Outside Irving. From deep. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 10 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one falls. And the 76ers lead by 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot. Embiid
drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Simmons passes to Embiid. They get it back. Nets trail by 6. KD with it. Now defended by Embiid. Irving for 3. Jordan kicks to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
There's Green with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Simmons inside. Guarded by Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Back to KD. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Harden dishes to Harris. Harden against Simmons. There's the pass to KD. They need this. And Curry pulls it down. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Simmons passes to Embiid. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 11. Harden right side. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Green. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 15.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
Love the ferocity. Heck, that's one of my favorite words, ferocity. Harden, excellent at accelerating and decelerating. That's the thing that makes him so tough. He can go fast, slow, or mid-range speed.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse.
Oh, my goodness! Before the hole!
How about that?
Whoa, that's
a big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. KD with the bucket.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Irving finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Harris draws the double. Harden against Simmons. Harris outside. 3 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Durant with some nice D. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. It's good. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Outside Simmons. Back to Embiid. And Jordan sends it back. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside Irving. To take the lead. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Harris.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Back to Green. Stolen by Durant. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. For 3. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Hey, that's why you want an experienced veteran like DeAndre Jordan. That's a huge hoop from him.
Here's Simmons. Outside Curry. To end the cold streak. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Harden with it. Pass to Durant. Launches it. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry outside. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Simmons' shot is good. Simmons got 20.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
He throw good, James Harden.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Passes it to Harris and stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. KD's got the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
You know, one of the big stories has been the three ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half. And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Here's Harden. It counts.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Curry. Takes a three. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden against Simmons. Durant, the pass to Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Harris.
Jordan coming up big. His name is called, and he ups the ante and delivers.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Green inside the three-point line. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, Green has a knack for knowing exactly how to get open in transition.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're up by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a I did a great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining.
Star Jason Tatum said.
It sure has, thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at small forward. Now here is Harris. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Smart against Curry. Here's Brown, and it's good. The back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Simmons. Harris outside. The pass to Curry. Embiid kicks to Simmons. 6 to shoot. That one no good. Nice D from Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Smart wide open. He fires. Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Simmons. High post, Embiid. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, Simmons. Over Williams. Harris. And staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got his second bucket.
This kind of hustle is why his teammates love him. Harris, nice work in getting after it on the glass.
Walker the pass to Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now here's Simmons. At the top of the key, Curry. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side to Walker. The kick out to Brown. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point per game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started. Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Right side, Simmons. Curry dishes to Harris. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Tatum. 3-pointer by Embiid. Fires from the wing. The shot by Curry, no good.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Simmons on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Brown wide open. He fires. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And slam dunk by Harris.
It's easy to forget about the athleticism of Harris until he dunks on your head, and he's happy to remind you of it on that play like that.
Here's Walker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. In the corner, Simmons with it. And it's off from three-point range. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Right side Simmons, stolen by Smart. Now the fast break, Tatum with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The drive by Simmons. Smart on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
And Philadelphia has possession. Simmons looking around. Passes it to Curry. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Boston trailing. And here's Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And here's Brown outside. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Curry with the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And they get it. Left side Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simmons, rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown finds Williams. And Brown throws it down.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Kemba Walker.
And Walker is downright insane with the ball, really showing off his insane ball handling abilities.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. Kicks it to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Williams.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Simmons. Simmons on the wing. Stolen by Smart. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Over Tatum. That one misses. And the Celtics going the other way now. Smart finds Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
Simmons left side. And Simmons slams it in.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you see the confidence building in Brown offensively. I mean, first it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games. That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Just 3 on the clock. Brown, good. Brown's got 22.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
They get a hand on it, and that's it for the first half of action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 22 points. And that's a wrap with the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Now here's Curry. Out to Harris. The drive by Simmons. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Simmons got 14.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Here's Walker. 76ers getting the bucket. Outside Tatum. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Kept alive. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, the defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Simmons' shot is good.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Walker against Green. Shoots. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Curry outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
Now here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
The anticipation, the length. Tatum maximizes the opportunity on both ends.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. A three-pointer, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. Here's Brown. And Embiid with the block.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Now here's Tatum. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 6 points for Jason Tatum. I could think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Walker after Ben Simmons' bucket. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Philadelphia. 76ers moving the ball around. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Embiid. There's the triple. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, I am more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
And it's Simmons penetrating to the paint. There's a minute left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
outside. Simmons. Pass to Curry. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Over Harris. It's stolen by Harris. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Such an assertive player. When you're not up on Simmons, he's capable of torching you off the pass.
Walker the pass to Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid. That's good from Williams.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Smart against Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer, and Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
The body and agility, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Harris kicks to Simmons. Back to Harris. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. Smart trying to break free. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Curry dishes to Simmons. And stolen by Tatum. The kick out to Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Can't quite find his 3-point touch in the second half yet. He had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Brown outside. Over Harris, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
The 76ers trail by 8. 6 feet out. No good from Simmons.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Step back and squared up. Brown's got 34.
Built to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And it's good. 2 points.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
I love Tatum's use of the pick that time. The extra room was all he needed to take a confident shot.
Here's Embiid outside for Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
The kick out to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Walker's shot is off.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Bona fide star in this league. Embiid knows his teammates look to him to deliver in the clutch.
Tatum on the wing. There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
Walker finds Smart. There's Brown with the 3. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Harris.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Smart on the wing. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And the touch Embiid has on his jumper, I mean, looking so soft and accurate coming out of his hands.
Brown outside. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
Together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the center position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No problem on the jumper in close.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
And here's George for three. And Simmons with the rebound. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers.
The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Connects from three-point range.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He wisely chose to pull up for a three on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closer. Excellent D there from George. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. There's the pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Common occurrence for Leonard. Once he makes his way to the rim, Kawhi levels up.
Simmons with it. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Outside, George. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Here's Embiid. Paul George making his last shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Outside for George. Up top, Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
This is where Serge is most dangerous. Extremely confident now from beyond the arc.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. George looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by the 76ers.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one. Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
And here is Los Angeles now. 76ers getting the bucket. It's good from long range.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Leonard against Simmons. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The 76ers leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. George with the bucket.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
He hits the second from the line.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
1 second left, and George gets it to go. George has got 13 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage.
Old school basketball.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
We got Kawhi Leonard. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the 2 guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 16.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court. And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Embiid's shot is good.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
On the wing, George. Defended by Thibault. Outside, George. Inside. Shot clock at 3. Out to Ibaka. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Left side, Curry. That one goes in.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Down low. And Ibaka slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And again, the Clippers good for two.
I love it, Kawhi. When you have skills from the mid-range, you don't need to force anything.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. George with the ball.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Simmons inside. Leonard's there. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Passes to Embiid. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here is Philadelphia. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Now the pass to Embiid. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Leonard. And stolen by Thibault.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the inside. 4 seconds left, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Paul George, he's been the guy making think. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 24 points.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Curry, good. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat. That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Simmons with it. George picks him up. Outside Curry. Back to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. George dishes to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
It's stolen by Morris, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Ibaka. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. And he lays it straight in. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Embiid drives in to stop the run. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's George on the wing, defended by Thibault. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka.
Great defense by Harris. He put in the effort to contest that shot.
Thibault gets Harris. Now, here's Thibault, defended by George. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Leonard on the wing. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Paul George with the steal. Here's Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Simmons against Leonard. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Morris. And now the fast break. George with the ball. On the wing, Morris. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. The drive by Simmons. Here's Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry with the three. Simmons passes to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Harris trying to get free. Simmons can't get it to go. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A 12-point game. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Leonard on the wing. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Harris. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now here is George, defended by Thybulle. And the wide open shot from Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Harris passes to Embiid, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
Curry looking it over. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
George double-teamed. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Ibaka. George passes to Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Outside, George. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 12. Harris against Leonard. From deep. Harris, no good. The Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And George, here we go.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
George against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The free throw drops for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Clippers leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. And it's good for two.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good comp. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
moodiness.
All right, David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the 1. Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nets.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Here's Simmons. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Embiid drives in. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Jordan with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's stolen by Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
In the corner, Simmons with it. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Curry from downtown.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Irving finds KD. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The drive by Simmons. And Jordan sends it back.
DJ twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Irving. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Harris. And they pick up 2.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Harden surveying the D. That one drops for him. Harden's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's Durant on the wing. The 3. But they'll get another chance. Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one, good.
I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
Fires the 3. The drive by Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. .130 left in the first. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Out to Harris. On the wing, Irving. Passes it to Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Here's Harden. And Curry pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Embiid is right there.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Harden. Pass to KD. From past the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Harden against Simmons. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Durant missing. Now Harris. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action after this one.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And it's Simmons penetrating. The dunk and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And an intentional foul right there. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
The drive by Simmons, and Jordan sends it back. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Harden dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. This one for 3. But they recover it. A 3 ball. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Simmons against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
The 76ers trail by 8. Simmons passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Harden for 3. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Simmons against Harden. To the middle. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Joel Embiid.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my goodness, you talk about shedding the defender.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden against Simmons. And it's blocked by Jordan. And he's able to get it back. 36 seconds left here in the second. Simmons against Harden. Over Simmons. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Jordan. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Simmons against Harden. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Simmons.
The incredible focus of Simmons. Nothing gets to this guy, even when he's getting bodied by the defense.
And so it's Brooklyn. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Simmons against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Simmons dishes to Green. Curry outside. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. And Embiid is right there.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
Here's KD. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Curry. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Harris. He's got 5. And stolen by Irving.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Right side, Kevin Durant. To the inside, and stolen by Harris. Curry way outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 11 points.
It feels as though when Seth Curry steps across half court, he's in range. That is beautiful.
It's stolen by Harris. Simmons against Harden, and stolen by Jordan. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
How about Kevin Durant on the dribble drive? What to do with this guy? He's got so many ways he can hurt you.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Curry looking around. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Harris kicks to Irving. Inside, Jordan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
And so Jordan nails both of them. 1:36 left in the 3rd quarter. Simmons against Harden. Simmons passes to Green. And here's Embiid. 19 points in the game. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
That one good for 2. Harden's got 18 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And then Durant with the dunk.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because his scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Up top, Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Harden with it. 20 points for him. Outside for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
No good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under it.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. Harden kicks to Griffin, dishes it to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant for 3. That shot no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Back to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, this guy is a lethal distance shooter. Danny Green lights out.
Harden against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Down low, stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Stolen by Harden. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here is Harden. The pass to Griffin. Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game to take the lead. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
The 3. Green with the rebound. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. Embiid drives in. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Simmons with it, picked up by Harris. Out to Harris. Here's Embiid. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Simmons against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Simmons against Harden. Outside Curry. It's up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Pass to Jordan. Harris kicks to Jordan. It's stolen by Harris. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Passes to Irving. Lets it go. Simmons pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Embiid drives in. There's Green, plenty of space. Simmons dishes to Embiid over Irving, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Simmons.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Curry attacking. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Simmons. Kicks it to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. David, he great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Smart finds Brown. From deep three-point range, that shot off, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris with it. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Basket is good, the assist from Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
On defense, Boston. And Embiid throws it down.
When he's close to the rim, the attitude that Embiid brings is, I'm dunking this thing.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Walker against Green. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the 3.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Now here's Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. High post, Embiid. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Tatum with it. Now Green defending. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Now Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Unloads. And again, it's Philadelphia.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Pulls it from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
Outside, Simmons. On the wing, Harris. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here is Simmons. No points in the game yet for him. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's Harris off the drive. Curry's shot is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Now here's Simmons. There's the dish to Embiid. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, Tobias Harris is a great scorer, and he's had multiple NBA stops, and I think you just have to simply say this guy has always been wanted.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid, he knocks it down, but wait a minute, the officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers on top, up 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Embiid finds Green. Simmons. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Walker with it. Picked up by Harris. The 3 from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Up top, Tatum. Over Harris. Tatum no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Harris against Tatum. Launches it. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Walker. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Simmons. And yes, it's good. Simmons got 8. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that 3-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 14.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Simmons against Williams. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
Down low. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the pass to Harris. Kicks to Curry. Williams against Simmons. He dishes it to Embiid. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smart against Curry. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. But they get it back. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brown's got 6.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. Harris outside. On the top of the key. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading in.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. We know that Joel Embiid is one of the best centers in the league. Shaq, I have as the resident big man expert. And that's a...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And he makes that one. Tatum's got 16.
Well, I like the shoot-first mentality of Tatum, guys, staying aggressive and keeping constant pressure on the defender.
Simmons inside. He's against Williams.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Green against Walker. Outside Tatum. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, a large frame and nimble feet and great strength allow Embiid to be bully balling guys down low. That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 4. Brown feeling out a bit. Passes it to Walker. And that one, good. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Simmons drops them.
You know, after missing his first year out of college due to injury, Ben Simmons ended up winning Rookie of the Year in 2018, proving the wait was worth it.
Brown outside. A shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Simmons dishes to Embiid. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Embiid's got 12.
You give Embiid these looks, and he won't turn them down, and he'll make a good percentage of them.
And Walker gets to Brown. And stolen by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Green against Walker. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Simmons. 76ers moving the ball around. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Harris. Curry passes to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. Over Williams. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Walker penetrating, and there it is for him.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timeout called the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Oh, the power on that through the
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Outside Tatum to the inside, Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Simmons. Out to Harris. Back to Simmons. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
Good on the second free throw. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Simmons with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Fournier. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Another factor has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Simmons penetrating. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Walker. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum, and he makes the first.
The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited.
Here's Fournier, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Fournier. Embiid with the steal.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
And so they foul intentionally. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Walker. And Tatum out top the key. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 8. Curry with it. Out guarded by Smart. They grab their own miss. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, you got to box out Simmons. It's plain and simple, guys. When you don't, he can really hurt you on the offensive boards.
Walker dishes to Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got his first 2 points.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim quickly off the drive.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Curry from downtown, and Tatum pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot's good from Fournier.
I like to see Fournier step up in these situations. He's a player that's very confident and has no fear when the game is close.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're leading by 5. 1:22 left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player, somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
Walker against Green. The Celtics working the ball around now. Fournier for 3. And Curry pulls it down. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics ball. And it would take divine intervention for them now to get back in it.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on the comeback.
Well, you got to be careful and also aggressive when you defend Walker. He's good at using his speed and playmaking to draw the foul.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry. On the wing, Green. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Embiid. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Tatum for 3. And Simmons with the rebound. Harris, right side. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. So the 76ers win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Paul George is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Morris in at the 4-man position. Harris against Morris. Harris looking it over. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Jackson. Outside, George. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Up top, Leonard. 5 on the clock. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's George after Ben Simmons bucket. And Paul George, good for the 3.
Like how Paul George right now is reading the defense like a Sunday paper, has a good feel as to when to fire from distance.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break, George with the ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Morris for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, you understand that even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Green. Harris, right side. 6 to shoot. And Green gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
2 shots. And he's good on the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
George passes to Ibaka. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Outside, George jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
We've seen George hit some threes from way downtown before, and he's at it again.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And here is Curry after Paul George getting his 3 to go. It's good.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Passes it to Jackson. Back to George. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And the Clippers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw good from George.
Well, just 1 year in college for Paul George, and then made the transition to the NBA, and all the talk was about what it is we're seeing now. A very capable two-way player and all-star caliber talent.
Pass to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him, and he gets the bucket.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Now, here is George. He's got 9. Leonard against Green. Leonard attacking. Ibaka, wide open, he finds. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Simmons passes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to George. And stolen by Simmons. Jumps up. Oh,
Look at that. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And here's George for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's George. 12 points for him. Out to Ibaka. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Leonard's got his first basket.
Well, being aggressive in the painted area, you love the attacking element that Kawhi Leonard brings to the game.
Simmons against Leonard. Harris inside. Good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
George finds Beverly, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that part.
Now, here's George. He's got 12.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simmons passes to Harris. The dish to Embiid. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The pass to Beverly, and Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, George. Here's Ibaka. Again, the Clippers.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:56 left to play here in the half. Here's Simmons. Good. Nice job down low. That's 10 points for Ben Simmons.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Outside, George buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
The drive.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
George passes to Leonard. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Ibaka. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. The 76ers trail by 3. Simmons left side. Harris finds Embiid. Outside for Curry. Back to Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for George. The tray. And Curry pulls it down.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Leonard. Finished off the break. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Paul George, he's been the guy. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 3 assists. And that's a wrap for our halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Ibaka, and it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
It's Curry outside. Harris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And George, here we go.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Leonard. Embiid kicks to Curry. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Clippers leading by 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Ibaka. Leonard's got 7 points.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
High post, Embiid. Here's Curry. And the layup falls.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The 3 from George. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Simmons against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Rebound by the 76ers.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a quiet intensity that Kawhi Leonard brings to both ends of the floor, a defensive menace, and it's amazing to watch him just how disruptive he can be when he's guarding the 1, 2, 3, or even 4-man and messing up offensive scheme.
Here's George after the Sixers pick up 2. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. And George with the stuff.
Now, which ways tonight has Paul George not made an impact in this game? A one-man wrecking crew.
George against Simmons. He takes to Embiid.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
To the wing right side. Back to Leonard. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, defender just a little too late in reacting. Gets a piece of Paul George, but a piece, that's not enough.
Embiid drives in. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. They get it back. Embiid. No good with the layup. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Embiid. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Simmons looking around. Here's Harris. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Clippers on top. They're up by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Morris and Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. That's good for George on the assist from Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 assists in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Passes it to Curry. Cans it from downtown.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
George against Simmons. George passes to Ibaka. Kicks it to Beverly. From deep three-point range, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Simmons against George. Knocks it loose. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition. So good at getting steals.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The 76ers trail by 3. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Out to Morris. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And it goes down 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And the shot is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Leonard against Green. Leonard the pass to George. Top of the key, Ibaka. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
The feed to Curry. Lays it up and dunks it in. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. To the inside. To the middle. Pocket 6. Back to Harris. Embiid inside. Ibaka on him. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The drive by Jackson. George looking over the floor. It falls.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Curry. In the corner, it's Harris. Offline with his 3. Now Leonard. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. And for the Nets, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. Durant with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Durant's got the first 3 points tonight for Brooklyn. Simmons against Harden. And there's the pass to Harris. Irving with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. And he gets it to go.
And really, Harden is even dangerous when he's looking to score. Even when the defense gets physical with him, he takes the contact, he powers through it. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Simmons. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
The shot's good. KD's got 5.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
A nice shot by Irving.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here's Embiid. Over Jordan. Embiid, no good.
Cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Irving passes to Durant. It's Harden with the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Out to Harris. Feeds to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here is Harris. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green from past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Simmons with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Curry finds Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You got to keep your eye on Embiid, especially from these in-between areas. I mean, he's effective at scoring from there.
And here's Harden for 3, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Harris. And no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Embiid with the steal. Harris with it. Guarded now by Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Jordan sends it back. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. For three, Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harden against Simmons. He kicks to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got his third basket of the night.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there. That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think you get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question, it's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Brooklyn now, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Harris dishes to Simmons. Back to Harris. They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Harris. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with... Oh, that was something else.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
A nice shot by Jordan.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Passes it to Harris. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harden's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, maybe we all know Harris as a shooter, but he can still get up.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Harris finds Embiid. Harris inside, covered by Irving. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Harris, pocket 4. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving leading the charge. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You see the cleverness of Irving on that play, able to get his shot off despite getting wet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And here's Harden for 3. .131 left to play here in the half. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Simmons pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 16. Back to Green. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Outside Jordan. Durant trying to break free, and Curry pulls it down. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's sent back by Irving, and they're able to recover. Brooklyn leading by 12. For 3, Durant. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Stolen by Harden. And it's blocked by Simmons. And he gets it back. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And the winning mentality of Durant, I mean, he can take over games. He puts the team on his back.
Here's Simmons. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of it's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are way out in front, leading by 7. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
The 3 from Harden. Here's Irving. Tipped away. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He's led the league in scoring for multiple seasons. The bearded one puts tremendous pressure on the defense.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. How the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Well, I bet. That shot missing, and Philadelphia the other way now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, he's a very active player who looks to score often. Embiid, phenomenal at finding all kind of ways to score.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Green finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Irving. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Harris wide open. He shoots good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard. Well, now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the jam by Harden.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Pass to Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And the shot goes down. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid, the pass to Green. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't let that happen defensively. If Green gets the chance to catch and shoot, it's almost automatic.
Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Good luck in stopping Harden tonight. Another classic performance from the ultimate scoring machine.
Curry wide open. Tries again. Here's Embiid, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Harden. He's got 20. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Curry against KD. From the arc. But they recover it. Embiid. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Embiid's got 35 in the game. Nets leading by 19. It's Harden with the drive. Misses from short range.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. And it's blocked by Harden.
And Harden sent a message to the D with the block, really showing his extraordinary athleticism on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The 76ers trail by 19. Curry dishes to Simmons. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Jordan against Embiid. Out to Harris. Clock is at 3. Here's Green. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
The agility from Green when he goes inside is impressive. I mean, his fluid motion gets him to his shot.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Irving passes to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Harris. Outside, KD. Harden outside. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Harden against Simmons. Harden kicks to Jordan. Can they get it? It doesn't go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 13. Harden's shot is good.
Oh, and that catch and shoot, Jay, from Harden is unblockable. Just quickly shooting off the pass.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Curry. There's the pass to Green. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. In the corner, it's Harris. Outside, KD. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep here. Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And he recovers it. Stolen by Durant. Irving with a clean look. Goes back up and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, man, I tell you what, KD puts so much pressure on the defense. Trying to deter his scoring without fouling is just about impossible.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Simmons passes to Curry. Kicks to Embiid. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Jordan. KD with it. Picked up by Harris. In the corner, it's Harris. Harris against Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Simmons against Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Simmons.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. The closer he is to the rim, the better.
Timeout called the Nets. They're ahead by 18. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Walker. Tatum passes to Williams. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
He's off on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And stolen by Simmons. Out to Harris, shoots the three, and Tatum pulls it down. And it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Harris dishes to Green. Out to Harris from deep. That shot no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Outside, Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot, and it's in there.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Now here's Walker. It's stolen by Harris. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. There's the feed to Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 5 now.
I just love the heart of Simmons. Doesn't matter what the D throws his way. He's still able to complete the play.
Green against Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Simmons. He has 5. It's Curry outside. Walker with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart kicks to Walker. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Outside, Tatum fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. And moving to a...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Curry passes to Embiid. The layup off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Here's Brown. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
They're smart after Ben Simmons bucket. And Walker kicks to Williams. Shot, high post. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside for Simmons. Six to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Releases. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. Embiid, the pass to Green. Back to Embiid. Now Simmons. He's got 7. And the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walker taking his time here. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Boston. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And here is Curry following Jaylen Brown's 3. Simmons' shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Let's go. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. They kick it out to Green. Now here's Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Harris. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Smart. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Up top Brown. Guarded by Simmons. Outside Tatum. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
This guy, a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Evan Fournier's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons against Tatum. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside Fournier. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And here's Walker. Following Evan Fournier's three. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Walker.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Walker after the made shot from Joel Embiid. In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Tatum's got 5 points so far. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Embiid dishes to Curry. Passes to Harris. Tatum against Simmons. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Philadelphia on D. 3-point lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Walker against Green. 5 to shoot.
This guy's got tremendous instincts and a tremendous wingspan. That is what makes Danny Green so good on the defensive end.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He ended up with 15 points. And that's a wrap with the
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker in. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Fournier's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Embiid against Williams. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Now here's Simmons. 9 points in the game so far. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's nothing on his way to the bag.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the basket by Curry. We hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is the defensive approach.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Fournier. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Now here's Fournier after the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside Fournier. Tatum against Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Embiid. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Smart against Curry. Fournier for 3. They get it again. The kick out to Walker. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game so far. Tatum against Harris. Down low. Williams dishes to Tatum. There's Walker with the 3. Outside Fournier. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And here's Embiid. 21 points in the game. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. 7 And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Boston. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. Told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Simmons. He kicks it to Embiid. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Walker. He feeds it to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Here's Curry. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Outside, Simmons. He dishes it to Embiid and stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
Get through. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Over Harris. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris drives in. Bucket is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Brown the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Smart. Brown against Embiid. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And they double up Brown. And Williams throws it down.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Simmons is running. Harris finds Embiid. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here's Walker. There's the dish to Brown. Takes the three. But they'll get another chance. Here's Tatum. And that one drops.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
From deep, buries it from outside.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
The pass to Embiid. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out
Green in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Simmons looking it over. Curry finds Embiid. Out to Harris. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, George. Feeds it to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
That's a well-timed play, well executed, and Surge, a quick, powerful roller to work with.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Danny Green. And here are the 76ers now. It's a 5-point game. Left side, Harris. And good that time.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
Got that one up quick. George has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Ibaka. One-on-one here. Nobody near Leonard. The shot comes out, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Outside, George. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Clippers.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thybulle, the pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Leonard. Outside, George. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry against Beverley. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Over Ibaka. Again, Embiid missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Ibaka with some nice D.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Over in the corner, Beverly puts up a three, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Simmons. Now, here's Thibault. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Outside for Simmons. Harris inside the line. Misses off the right eye.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Leonard. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George finds Leonard. George against Curry. And there's Paul George on the assist from Leonard.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And that one's good. Thibault.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Gets it off. And no good that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot, and the wide open shot from Morris, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
From deep, George. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Embiid drives in. What a terrific move that was. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 7. And here is Simmons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Embiid with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, George, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
Here's Thibault. Back to Simmons. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. A three ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's lit right there, courtesy of Kawhi's natural explosiveness.
Embiid drives in, and the dunk by Embiid.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And Embiid throws it down.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
That's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Leonard. He has 5. Outside, George. Embiid with the steal. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Simmons. And George, here we go. Count that one.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
In the corner, it's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Leonard on the wing. That's the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, 6 of their last 10 points coming off the fast break.
The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 19 points.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Simmons with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Thibault kicks to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 19 points. And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this team, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement of, oh,
no, he didn't.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Ibaka finds George. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by George.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Outside, Simmons. And that one drops for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
90 seconds now into the second half. Leonard attacking, and the basket is good. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Inside, here's Ibaka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that time, the defender a little out of control. Serge Ibaka wily enough to draw the foul.
Ibaka hits both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Fouling to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
The 76ers trail by 15.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles. For your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Embiid. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Embiid's got 19 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And George kicks to Leonard. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. And that one's good. George.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Simmons. And Curry, here we go. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Over Morris. Embiid, no good. And Morris has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
A 3 from Leonard, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Embiid, out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Basket is good, the assist from Harris.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Right side, Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Now the pass to Beverly. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What crafty play from Beverly. Slips the shot in and ensures good contact for the foul.
The Clippers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. George against Curry. Here's Embiid, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Embiid against Ibaka. Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Leonard looking around. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Leonard. George has got 33.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Ibaka goes in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Timeout called the 76ers. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Man's checked in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Morris against Harris. Pass to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 to shoot. Paul George with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Simmons on the wing, defended by George. Here's Embiid, crafty move. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Here's Embiid, and the call on the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
They got it right with the review.
Right side, Leonard launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Seth Curry.
And both free throws good for Curry. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 18 points just in the second half.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Curry. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Curry passes to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now that's 35 points for Joel Embiid. Here's man. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Now George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Steph Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Here we go.
And for the Nets, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Now Harris. Embiid drives in. And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it. Can't allow Embiid to hurt you like that. I mean, he's very gifted at finishing on the drive.
They double team KD. Simmons against Harden. The shot will not fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Now Harris, after the missed 3 from KD, and stolen by Jordan. From deep three-point range, he feeds it to Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Simmons against Harden. High post, Embiid. Outside Curry. Another miss by Philadelphia. Nets leading by 4. And here they go. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Green kicks to Harris. Now Embiid. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. Embiid's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Harden the pass to KD. Harris kicks to KD. From deep. You can't get that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Outside Durant. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harden against Embiid, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Embiid. He has 5. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And KD throws it down.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Simmons. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's...
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry, good.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And here's KD for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here is Harden after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And here's KD for 3. Simmons pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
High post Embiid. On its way from Curry for 2. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Curry. Embiid inside the line. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the jam by Harden.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
And as expected, kept Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Nets making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Durant feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Clock at 2. Here's Harden. Simmons with the defensive effort. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Green finds Simmons. Tries the hook. Count that one. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The pass to Curry. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 7.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
In the corner, Irving with it. Shot on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it, and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Now here's Simmons. 7 points in the game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Harden. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And Simmons drops them both. With 1 on the clock, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it's hard to know what Seth's going to do when he pulls up this close. He's excellent at making the defense uncomfortable.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. The clock runs out, and we're heading to half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points. And
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Timeout called the Nets. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And so Curry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in its small forward. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harris's shot is good.
You know, guys, Harris has proven to be more than just a shooter. Harris also comfortable finishing over aggressive defense.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Basket, good.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And the jam by Harden.
I've got a word for Harden. It's indefatigable. Say that real fast. Which basically means he's tireless. Even when he's carrying the whole offense. He's got great energy and stamina.
Nets trail by 8. Jordan the best Harden. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Jordan. Nets passing it around. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the feed to Harris. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And it's blocked by Simmons. And he gets it back. Passes it to Harris. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 now.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Outside Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Griffin's checked in for the Nets.
And just like his brother Steph, Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Green dishes to Embiid. And Simmons kicks to Harris. That 3 off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
The 76ers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant, fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And here's Harris from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Simmons against Harden. High post, Embiid. Fires for 3. And Seth Curry gets the 3. And the 76ers lead by 6.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Outside for Griffin. Chalk up 2 there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And Harden with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Simmons. The shot by Curry, no good. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's got the ball. And here's KD for 3. It's stolen by Curry. And now the 76ers on the break. Curry leading the charge. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Harris looking it over. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, you know, we all think of Green as a shooter, and he is, but he's capable of more than that. He scores in other ways, too. Sneaky athleticism.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Harden against Simmons. Embiid in the corner. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Free throw drops for KD.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Now here's Simmons. Shoots from 8, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Green left side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Harris. Count it.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
1:06 left in the game. Count it, good. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
The deep three from Harden. Misses the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. In the corner, Simmons with it. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down. Tatum. And it's Fournier in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And it's Walker penetrating. That one goes. Count it. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harris against Fournier. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Catch and drain. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
Green against Walker. Outside Fournier. Outside Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now here's Simmons. Passes to Harris. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Embiid drives in. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Offensive rebound, Fournier, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there.
Oh, look at him fly!
How can you not? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Here's Walker, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Curry attacking.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And now Philadelphia on the break. Teardrop shot. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Well, once again, Harris showing off his incredible physique. Just really blowing past defenders in the open floor.
The kick out to Williams. Tatum against Harris. Puts it up from 15. In the corner. Tatum with it. Smart, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. Pushing it up. Harris, no good. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Outside Fournier. Launches it from downtown. Boston again missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Harris.
Such an assertive player. When you're not up on Simmons, he's capable of torching you off the pass.
Up top, Fournier for 3. And Curry pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Down low and stolen by Tatum. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Green. Fournier for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Harris. Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Tatum, no good.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Simmons inside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Simmons got 6.
Oh, the physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead, leading by 5. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. To the paint, here's Embiid. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge. Smart passes to Williams. There's Brown with the 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Over in the corner, Green. Harris kicks to Curry. Embiid dishes to Curry. He gets that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Walker goes in. Green with the block.
Oh, look. Blocking shots is one of Green's sneaky attributes. His exceptional sense of time.
Smart with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Brown. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Harris outside. Curry passes to Embiid. Now here is Harris. Kicks it to Curry. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
The kick out to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Shot clock at 5. Embiid wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, this is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue.
So they take the lead. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Outside for Curry. Tatum against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
Brown outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Simmons against Tatum. And Simmons slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Walker the pass to Brown. The kick out to Walker. Over Green. Here's Williams. Shoots over Embiid. Shot's good by Williams.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Right side Simmons. Here's Embiid. Whoa!
Nice! You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Brown wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. Brown's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched. And
thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 13 points and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he was there last. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
An electrifying scorer. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Just too physical, smart, shedding the defense and finishing strong.
Simmons, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Williams kicks to Smart. Walker in the post. He's against Green. Good on the shot.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's the 3, and there's Green on the assist by Simmons. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Walker with it, picked up by Harris. Walker looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Green against Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Tatum no good.
Wow, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Embiid drives in. Walker with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's Simmons. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Curry against Smart. Takes a 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
They kick it out to Green, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. In the corner, Smart with it. Walker the pass to Williams. Back to Walker. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Curry outside. Here's Simmons. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
Harris against Tatum. He kicks to Williams. Celtics passing it around, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Williams with the steal. And stolen by Simmons. .102 left to play in the third. And slam dunk by Harris.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Walker against Green. And Walker kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Inside, Williams with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Back to Smart. Curry against Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Outside for Simmons. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Smart. And just miss after miss right now. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Boston. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those
diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Curry against Smart. Williams with the block.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Harris drives in. Here's Simmons.
Oh! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Brown. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers trail by 19. Curry passes to Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum.
The long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Fires it up. Offensive rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Harris. The tray. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Smart on the wing. Pass to Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Simmons. Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Embiid, taken away by Williams.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. And the wide open shot from Green. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
He's showing how dangerous he can be from there. Embiid's three-pointer, it continues to look better over time.
And here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the point. Now, here is George. And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. 2 points, that one goes. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the 76ers.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Leonard. Now George makes it off the glass.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Simmons passes to Embiid. All alone. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
I think it gets overlooked sometimes, but Kawhi can put up some very good numbers from the three-point line.
Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is George. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out, hammers that one home.
Here's Simmons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Passes it to Embiid. Yep, it counts.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Embiid against Leonard. Outside, George. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. So it's the Clippers now, after the Sixers pick up 2. And it's Leonard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Embiid. And the basket by Harris.
Well, Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
Here's Leonard, trailing by 4. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And finished off by Leonard.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
76ers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Here's Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
From deep, George, and he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. by himself. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Simmons. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. George with the defensive effort. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Curry passes to Harris. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. Morris with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The 76ers trail by 5.
And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverly rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally, GA, I mean, that's the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverly is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. George, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Leonard on the wing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Back to George. The three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Well, that's Paul George's game. Most accurate when somebody's feeding him and he's got his feet set.
Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Beverly, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, if you're a young player out there and you're going to guard a guy like Patrick Beverly, then the tough approach might not be the way to go.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Joel Embiid, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And with Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring, you get good playmaking and rebounding, you get a defender with active hands. There's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate everything you do to have great team success.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And stolen by Simmons. Knocked away. Stolen by Beverly. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And George, here we go. Nobody near Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Embiid. That one's not going to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard, that's for 2. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with it. George picks him up. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Ibaka. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Leonard. And he's able to get it back. Clippers leading by 14. Leonard on the wing. George dishes to Leonard. Morris outside. Here's George. And contact on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. The story early on was Kawhi Leonard, who was on fire. He had 20. That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And here we go, a coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard against Embiid. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Morris.
And this is what staying active can give you. Morris sending that one back with authority.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers trail by 14. And Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard, an MVP candidate. Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best two-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
Yes, that goes in.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Simmons against George. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Curry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Curry's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From deep, George. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Simmons got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Simmons against George. Inside, here's Ibaka, and the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Outside Curry. Kicks to Embiid. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Leonard against Embiid. Over in the corner, Beverly takes the three, and the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
Becoming more of a staple of his attack offensively. You give Beverly a look from deep, and he'll make it.
Embiid inside, working on the pocket. Here's Curry with the three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Left side, Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Really, with that level of speed and power, it is so difficult to keep Leonard from scoring on the drive.
There's the pass to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Back to Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. And the rejection by Ibaka. And he gets it back. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Simmons against George. And Ibaka kicks to George. A second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Paul George understanding more and more his role on the offensive end of the floor here, knows what kind of shots to take, and that's a good one there.
Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Enjoy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15. Poked loose. Stolen by Beverly. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Consistent in finding ways at coming up with steals. Patrick Beverly in the shorts of the opposition.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Now you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
George passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Leonard against Embiid. And that one's good. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Curry on the wing, defended by George. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Down low, and Ibaka slams it in.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Harris outside. There's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
From deep, George in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 15. Philadelphia moving the ball around. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. George up top. Jacks up a three. That doesn't go either for George. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Harris kicks to Simmons. Fires from deep. On the wing, Green. To the middle. Shot from 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half. George looking over the floor. Here's Ibaka, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league, but that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka. The 76ers trail by 15. Harris outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Outside, Simmons. Embiid. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Curry passes to Embiid, puts the move on. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
The three from George. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for